Hello. Congrats. So fast. So fast. Oh my god. I am I am surprised too. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like shocked. I was incredibly so the hate ball. She was ready. Fine. Fine. You outed yourself. I am sorry. I am sorry. You outed yourself. You told in chat you were here. And so people were ready to steal. Hello! Oh my god, it's 32 months, it's so long! Mehdi, thank you
Bundy,
so
sun emoji.
freaking much for the sub. We also have a spin the wheel to do. But I want to edit the wheel before we're gonna spin it. So, yeah, but we have spin the wheel. We're already scatty since 8:30. See? I'm very unbeatable. When someone is gonna... I know it's 9, okay, don't scream at me. When someone is gonna beat Amber, like, wow. Wasn't that dedicated? I would have... If I wasn't that dedicated, you would have won. That's some good effort. We have to recognize it. Definitely some good effort there. Hello, Mehdi. Thank you so much for the sub. And hello, good morning, Cine. Good morning, Vine. Good morning. How are you doing? Are you ready? Today we have chill coworking, chill cozy coworking. So 6 pomos, kind of long. If we can do more, we do more. I also would like to game. I don't know. Now I'm going to see. I don't know if I'm going to do a long co-working stream and then gaming, or if love it, or if I'm going to do a long co-working stream, then break, and then gonna start stream again and game. What do we game? I have no idea. What would you like to play? Is there some Pina Detroit? Yes, I know. About Detroit. Do I have the... Do I have enough space? Because I need space to work, but I could probably have enough space. Why do I have only 86 when it's taking that much? But anyway, no, I don't have enough space for Detroit, not yet. How was the day yesterday, Helly? She... Okay, you have to know that when I opened, no, when I increased, you know, the length, I did a work that was a pain. Okay, so I found myself in a mental setup, kind of. So I put some I wrote repeating a lot of things, okay, because I needed to get it longer. So not entire sentences, because then I removed those. I also did that, but I removed those. But I repeated a lot of words. The professor yesterday arrived. She asked me a bunch of questions, and then she was like, well, just so you know that I have to do it with everyone, and this is something that I tell to every student, but I'm gonna have to put your thesis in AI checker. I was like, yeah, I know, because my father is a professor, so I know. I really answered this, and she was like, okay, just so you know. I'm sorry. What do you mean? And he was like, yeah, because you know this thesis improved so much in such a shorter time. Yeah, because you told me that I had to write 20 pages in 20 days, and so I did. He was like, no, just so you know. What is she implying exactly? I was like, yeah, I know. No worries. Don't worry at all. I know. So yeah. That was my meeting yesterday. That was something. I closed the I closed I closed the PC. Not that I didn't close the PC after that, but I kind of refused to do anything else. Yeah. Did she have the ability to deliver quality writing? Probably yes. Probably yes. So yeah, just that. Just that. Now, since she apparently think I use that, that means that I'm going to revise my thesis again. Because if she thinks I did, that means that there's definitely something that I have to change. So yeah, what did it? She made sure I was conscious that she has to run my thesis into an AI checker. Because of me these streams. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I could. I actually could. But that's it. That was the meeting. I'm listening with one ear. I'm sorry, people. With one ear, I'm listening to the dog downstairs. That's it's doing. He's crying. She's crying. Ocean, hello. Dawson, hello. Diana, hello. Good morning, good times, and how are you doing? So yeah, that's it. Today I'm going to don't do something. No, yeah, no, I know. I want. Of course, I want. But um, I'm going to submit also only the pomos. You know, the pomos we don't talk. There is no chat, so I could. Darv, thank you so much for passing by. I really, really appreciate you always say hi. So yeah. Then what's wrong with the prof? That's I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say. So that's it. I didn't expect her to be this to be like this. So yeah. It's a problem with pacing. I guess today I stream with no problem. So yeah. Pro still won't let you. No, she's going to let me graduate. If the AI checker is not gonna give 100%, think that shouldn't because I didn't use AI, but you never know. So yeah. Also because we also fought on something else. My father is a professor, so when I started writing the thesis, like months ago, one of the first things I wrote, that I wrote, of course, all by myself. I took it and I gave it to my father and was like, "Can you run it just because I'm curious to see how it works?" And he gave me 19%. And it's something that I wrote by myself because it doesn't like those programs don't check the quality of the writing, but if they found something similar, if they find in your text something similar to the internet, you know, they're going to tell you, "Oh, that's AI." That's not true. What measure will be for it concerning like 50? I have no idea. She just told me if that's gonna be 100%, we're gonna have a problem. It's you know, I mean, this point exactly. That's the thing, Diana. So we I mean, if I go on Wikipedia and I take a sentence from Wikipedia, you know, and I don't change it, and then you run it into an AI thing, it's going to tell you it's AI, but just because it finds it on the internet. So yeah, that's it with the article from Twitter. Oh, that's so cute. Doesn't I'm so happy about it. That makes the current data feel exactly that. When I was in high school, I was tasked to write a poem for a class, and I was stolen because it was too good. My best friend had to write an essay for an English class in university. Sorry, no, I had to write an essay in English for class, and she wrote it and she sent it to the professor, and the professor answered back something like, "Oh, just so you know, it's visible that this is AI, so I'm just letting you know." Or he ran, I think he ran it into the thing, like the AI checker, and it gave back AI, and she was like, "I wrote it by myself." And she answered that to the professor because she was really mad about it, and the professor answered, well, we'll see your level of knowledge at the exam. And the exam went really, really well, so she passed. And Brian, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing great and you had an amazing stream. Okay, I'm so late with chat. Marilyn, good morning, good luck with office. Once I wrote a good essay to fix my mark for English, the teacher was so mad that she made me fix every comma for 3 days. She was sending the messages, fix comma, page 3, instead of putting every mistake in one mail. What? That's so mean. That's so mean. God, if you have to be like this, like, don't be a teacher. Is it too easy to say? And when I changed schools, she was crying because I knew she hated me the world here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wild. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Even before AI, the cheating program, the teacher could use could produce false positive. Yeah, also, I remember, for example, during the during the oh my god, during the COVID, that they had a universities had this program in which every time that you were moving your eyes from the screen, he was telling the professor, oh, this is cheating. That's not true, because if I have to think, I don't keep staring at my screen. So yeah, it was a pain. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. Debbie, hello. Super, hello. Liz, hello. Penguin, hello. Brian, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you're doing great. Santa, hello. Welcome in. And we had our raid. We had a raid video. We don't have it anymore. So hi, I'm Helly, and here you find three main content. The first one is body doubling. Today we do co-working. Soon I'm gonna have to do a cleaning stream because damn, I need it. Sometimes we do meal prepping or cooking streams. Then we do gaming, mainly chill. Until I'm gonna start Detroit to become human again, because otherwise chat is gonna slap me if I keep postponing it. And we do IRL sometimes when I'm not busy and I can actually enjoy life outside of house. I like to bring chat with me. Welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Was it a good introduction? I don't know. I'm not used to do introductions anymore. They're against radio because we're still so late. You appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. But hello, welcome in. Look at all these auto shadow. I'm so proud of it. It seems to go to the teacher are punished and terrible teachers stick around. Yeah, definitely. Hey, we're accustomed to the mispresentation when it becomes to Detroit stream. Okay, it happens. We will have our sick on our hand. I'm gonna try my best. Is that enough of an answer? I hope. I think so. Yeah, 8 ball, it's right. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Question says you ask if anyone has questions. Is it true? You're actually wait, wait. Dawson, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Um, it's actually 58 meters tall. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Don't you see it? These are absolutely 50. No, sorry. Hello, UFO. Um, hi. These are absolutely 58 meters. Yes. You see? No. I'm much shorter than that. Suki, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Lander, hello, good morning. I hope you're doing great. The Hufo. It's the ring light because I put it before. Okay, let me. Was it two? Yeah, I don't want to stand. Oh, oh. Yeah, well, see, now you don't see it anymore. It's in front of the camera, but you don't see it. I don't want to stand today, people. I'm not in the mood. If you want to do a standing pomo, please feel free to do a standing pomo. I will be really proud of you. But not me. Yeah, I'm letting you down. Yep, I definitely hear. Hello. Yeah, amazing. I have a friend that it's reading a book, and she's suffering while she's reading it, and she's updating me on how it goes. So I'm kind of sorry for her suffering, but it's um, kind of fun to read. Alchemized, always that, always that. She was the one that bought it, that pre-ordered it. So yeah, it's a retro book. Yeah, I love it. I love to do it, and I'm just honestly, it's not true. I'm not sad that I'm not reading it yet because I want to have some time and mind energy to read it. So now it wouldn't be the moment. Um, but I'm gonna be happy if I'm gonna have it. If I'm gonna have it, because we don't know. Peeps, you know what we have to do? We should start working. We should start working. Which kind of music do you want? Oh my god. What did you get when you put a vest, an alligator, an investigator? Makes sense. It actually makes sense. So yeah. So yeah. What's working? Rewriting my entire thesis. That's it. Festa. It's always festa. It's party. Doesn't this Italian redeem, there is in the description, this Italian redeem will be, I mean, feel free, but I'm not answering because you're writing things in Italian. So would me that daily Italian word would be that you tell me in English or in a language and I translate it in Italian telling you which is in Italian. Because otherwise you, I mean, it's up to you, but you are doing the redeem by yourself. So yeah. Money. Look, I will like the rate. I will like the rain a lot. Did I say rain? Sorry, I wanted to say rain. Why did the kid cross the playground to get to the other side? The slide. God, this is painful. God. Okay. Painfully funny, I know. I hate how clever that one is for real. Oh my god. That was really good. I'm suffering saying it, but that was really good. Okay, which type of music do we want to listen to? You tell me. Oh, we have the Ifya. Ifya, I don't know how to. Um, I think this is that about. You know what? That bonk was for a particular person. Maybe something energetic. Okay, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. But this is. It was this. Mm, this is only 1 hour. It shouldn't be. I don't remember this playlist. I definitely not don't remember this. That alive evening. So complicated. No lyrics, energetic. Oh, maybe this one. 69 hours. Damn. Okay. I think I'm gonna try this. Shush. Not now. Thank you. Okay. That's it. We lost something. Morales, hi. I don't know if I said hi. Hi. I hope you're doing great. I was wondering why someone was doing so last night. Then I realized it's Morales. Makes sense. 69-hour stream. No. Uh, no. 98. That's a good hydration level. I'm proud of you. Did you get your meds? 36. Come on, you saw me drinking. That's it. Peeps, I hope you're ready. We're gonna start Iza, hello. Morales got in 40. Morales is only 40. Only 40? Ah, no, 7. Oh, damn! 7. I'm 40, sorry. I read 40. I don't have my glasses. Samba, hello, welcome. Gonna take them after breakfast. Good. Peeps, I hope you're ready. 60 minutes. I'll talk to you later. Good luck. and break. Hello, welcome back. How was the first one? This first pomo was wow, wild. I did so many, and I realized that I have much work to do. Hello, welcome back. Wait, I need to stretch. This is my this is my morning stretch. Hello, doing great. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing not great, but I'm doing okay. Super chill. I am one book away from finishing talking about the positive things. I'm one book away to finish the bingo. The Howard bingo. Zana, hello. I wasn't play- I forgot you had the stream up and it wasn't just playlist. I thought interesting song started. Oops, hello. Yeah, absolutely we can. Also thank you for let's go. Let's go. Sydney, thank you so much. I am one book away and I am reading it right now. I went back. Tommy, thank you. I appreciate. I went back on.
Unmelon
I
Tom
went back
gifted a
to
tier
read
1 sub to one book more. They
Rainbow
have given
Rowell.
68 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know if you know, but it's an author that was like super famous when I was in high school. I think something like this. So now going back reading their writing, it's like okay, wow, feels like a throwback. You mean personal task? Yes. When I tried my best to fix obvious, yes, everything got reset. I'm sorry. Also, Zana, let me give you a shout. Not the shared chat. I mean, I love Zana's chat, but I don't want to share right now. I wanted to give you a shout out. Here, going back to school, daily literature is so fun, right? It happens to me super often that I dream of being back in high school. Sorry, I have it's scratching. Sorry. I dream to be back in high school, but I'm well aware that I'm at university. So I'm like, okay, I have a test. I have a math test, but hey, I'm at university, so I don't need to do the test because if I'm at university, that means that I already passed. That I already passed all the tests that I had to do. So it's super strange. You're so mad at yourself right now. Your colleague practicing. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Please not. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. No worries. I do the same. Wait. Your colleague is practicing her talk for a coming conference, and I thought it was 10, but turns out it's 9. You missed it. No. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna me hug you. It happens. Sometimes these things happens. No one saw. No, we have anonymous follows. It's anonymous. No one saw. No one saw. Thank you for the follow, anonymous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions about what we do here, feel free to ask. So yeah, at this hello. Okay, no, I recovered. I recovered chat. How are we doing, people? Daily affirmation. Let me get the daily affirmation of today, cause I kind of need it. You wake up a little bit of stomach ache, and I thought, well, it's then I can stay in bed 30 minutes more, and then this happens. I'm sorry. I am so sorry for it. But again, this thing happens. Exactly. Let's focus on feeling better, please. That it's important. Like I think stomachache it's one of not the most painful, but one of the most bothering pain that you can have. Like I think the worst pain that you can have could be teeth, sorry, or here. But the stomachache can be annoying. Yeah, toothache is the worst. You're right to fit tummy ache. The three evils exactly. We found the podium. I love that. Yeah. Tommy, thank you. We have two spins the wheel to do. Thank you so much. I appreciate a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to try. Somebody wanted first place for real. Somebody wanted to complete the. It's 3 subs. Somebody wanted to complete the goal again. Thank you, Crowley. Hello. How are you doing? Headache, back pain, here pain, tooth pain. I can agree. I'm not going. I didn't sell headache just because suffering of headache. I'm kind of used to it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm kind of used to them, so for me, it's not the worst. Also, when it's super 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 strong, it's not the worst because the more you feel something, the more you kind of get used to it. Not that you're not suffering anymore, but you get used to it. While like toothache or earache, it's like the worst. The worst. This is calling me. Forest work with for gym and not with Wi-Fi for me. What? Who is Jerry Scotti? You don't know who Jerry Scotti is? The uncle of all the Italians of my age. Mayo, hello, welcome in. Okay, the affirmation of today, with Deva crying in the background, I don't know if you hear her, is focus on all the good. Also, this, like yesterday one, short, concise, super powerful. I love it. Focus on all the good. Get all the good. You know, like focus on that and get it because you deserve it. I wasn't finding you. Let me put this focus on all the good. Yay, we have it. Oh, who is Jerry Scotty? Oh, come on, Tommy, you can't ask me that. Honestly, I'm not a big fan. Not a really giant fan of him. Since I discovered that he should, if he's senator, he should, if I'm not wrong, like it's a TV showman. Let's call him TV showman. That it's a senator in our senate, and I'm like, why are you there? Like, you're working on TV. You're not doing politics. I mean, if you were doing politics, you always forget the info. Well, I don't. It's. I mean, it's always strange. Why are reality TV people entering politics? Exactly. No, I think he entered when he was younger. If I'm not wrong, maybe he had. Because it's not now. Now he know. It's not something recent. Like he is in the Senate. He has a spot in the Senate since years. So I guess he joined when he was younger. Maybe he was in politics, but when you're not anymore, just leave. I mean, Zelensky was a comedian. Yeah, I know, but like, it's not. That's the difference. Like, Zelensky was a comedian, and now he's not doing comedian anymore. At least for what I know, I don't think he's doing comedian anymore. And now it's in politics. But if you were doing politics, and now you're a showman, why are you still in the Senate? The problem is that when they are in the Senate, like when they had the spot in the Senate, they get paid for it. Okay, that's what makes me mad. The most probably reason why it didn't leave the spot is because it gets paid for doing nothing, because it's not in the Senate, it's not present. So yeah, I mean, comedian and politics kind of the same. Sadly, yes, they wanted to know American politics. Yes, exactly that. Um, look, outside of countries, like, not talking about countries, the more I hear about politics around the world, the more I'm like, in fact, you know, damn. So yeah, thank you for the 2 minutes more of break. What do you want to do in these 2 minutes more of break, Zuki, now that you paid for them and you deserve them? So what do you want to do? I'm not gonna give you a second that joke. What you wanna do? Exactly. Tuki. We can do contexto. French government had like a parliament from one day. I read about it. I saw it from because I didn't follow the news anymore because it was weekend and I was honestly like, okay, let me leave on Monday. I'm going to recover everything. And on Monday I recovered everything. And I read that like the government fell and I knew that, and then they needed time to decide the new government, and then I think the minister resigned after one day. I was like, what? Why are you doing this? Um, there was the actual politics in the USA is more funny and tragic than actual parties. Yes, definitely. Wait, let me start the next game. Go. Now you can. You don't have to copy your. Yeah, exactly. Like, can you just pick for Tsuki? Oh, for real? Oh, damn. Okay, Tsuki, go. Now I have to pay attention to chat because I'm gonna lose a Tsuki message. We don't want to do that. Oh, lake, nice. See, we have it. Sham, hello, welcome in. Oh, we like pond. We like pond. Why do the fish swim in the salt water? Because they don't like pepper water. You could have focused. Like, put a little bit more of effort in that one. Slap if you want. Look. I'm not saying. I saw Dana writing down, yeah. Creek. What's a creek? Ah, I just discovered something. Okay. Hill. Nice. Mountain, we have it. It's okay. I told good morning to Google Assistant yesterday, and this is the joke we told apart. Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't a good one. Stop. Go back on Reddit. Stop. I know that you can't access Reddit. I read something about it. But Reddit is better. Oh, creek, forest. Swamp. Oh, middle. That's yes, Sydney. Let's go. That was great. Sydney, congrats. I am hyped for Sydney winning. Sydney usually doesn't play this game. The Twilight Power. Pine is being toxic and letting me got distracted on social media. Pine is being a good motivator. That's definitely good motivator. Exactly. For your own good. Good. That's it. Pips, I hope you're ready because we are going back to work with a screaming dog. I'll talk to you later. 60. Be productive. Be sure you're drinking. Be sure you're stretching. If you need to get your meds, get your meds. They are important. You don't like them? Sorry, I don't care. You need to get your snack, maybe. Yes, I would love to get a snack, but if I need a snack, I have to go downstairs, and going downstairs means make Deva see me, and no, so I'm gonna starve until lunch, because otherwise she's gonna cry more. So, 60. I'll talk to you later. Bye. and back to break, people. Hello. I just wanted to check my tasks. Wait, because I finished. Oh, I did one. Okay. 40. Done. 43 and 44. Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm stretching. It's always so good to stretch after a pomo. Wow. I'm so happy. Anyway, welcome back, people. How are you doing and how was your pomo? For your information, just because this thing, it's still this thing that my professor said stung me. Don't remember. Anyway, it sting and it's still stinging. Okay. I ran my entire thesis in different AI thing, and it gave me between the 6% and the 25, 24, something like that. See, that it's mostly human. Of course, something is gonna sound AI. AI sounds like human. Not in every part, but I'm sorry. I'm still. I am so mad because of this thing. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? How was your Pomo? Pomo was good, starting very good. I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, Pomo was good. I tend to write slow books review so I can get 1 or 2 done each hour. That's good. I need to start writing book reviews again. Yes, exactly. I am AI. Didn't you know? See? What a good. There is a game. Oh damn! There is a game. Um, that is a really cool game. Okay, I'm liking it. I saw it from an Italian YouTuber, and it's a game in which you are a little vampire. You're living in the neighborhood, and you have to get your neighbors to invite you to enter their house, because if you don't know, if vampires are not invited, they can't enter. So you have to do that, and you have to talk through your microphone, and it works with AI, so the characters are going to answer. It's kind of cute. I low-key want to try it. I will be so bad at it because I'm not able to convince people to do things. I mean, I'm not able to convince you to sub. That was a joke. It's super cute. I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to try it. You're so behind the book review. Same, because I finish a book and writing the review, like, yes, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's such a struggle. Mainly it's CV. I never know. The problem that I have with reviews is that I keep thinking if what I'm writing is interesting enough for people to read. It's stupid, I know. It's dumb. It's super dumb. So I should just put myself there and write the reviews. Sooner or later I'll do it. You write your analysis for my meeting, and your boss was like, "Oh, did you write this with ChatGPT?" Like, no, ChatGPT isn't aware of this not yet invented API call that we're working on. Ow, same. You find Amazon though, because they refuse to post half of my reviews. Oh, really? Oh no. Why Amazon is fighting your reviews? I never had Amazon fighting my reviews. I reviewed only books that I work with. So yeah. Can vipers count with a police warrant though? That could be, I don't know. Maybe if we can kill in the game a police officer. I don't know if there is police officer. I didn't see. Maybe then we can. Don't know. We can try. Why is everyone suspecting? That's the problem, because we are not going to be able, like, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense being how do you say, suspecting of AI. It makes sense, but and I don't want to be the one let it go, because it's not, because it's bad. But you can't be, if you get stricter, like stricter, I don't know, it's gonna get only worse, because then also the things that I wrote, for example, because I wrote my entire thesis, you're gonna be like, hey, did you use AI? No! I'm stressed. I'm sorry, people. I'm still thinking about this shit. Sorry. You've been working on cases and it's going very well, Phoenix. I'm happy that someone is having a nice day. You heard about the game? I saw it from an Italian YouTuber. That it's a really great one. So yeah, you're kind of reading slam now. I read so much. You read so much in. Sorry, you read. I can't read English. Last month I've been struggling with my current book for like 2 weeks. What are you reading? Even though it's not even that thick. Look, for my experience, like the thickness of the book doesn't matter. I know, like I read a book. It wasn't a book. It was a fiction. But anyway, that printed would have been 100 pages, and I finished it in like 1 week. And I have this book, people. Do you see? It's small. Okay, it's small. I'm on reading slump. I'm not reading it. It's no, just because it's not getting me. I want to finish it because I'm sooner or later I'm going to finish it. So the thickness of the book really doesn't matter. Reviews usually don't get comments on that, but I do read your favorite book. Yeah, I will love to do how as I was doing one time. You have to do on my current profile, like my current Instagram profile. Started as a I started as a bookstagrammer. Booktuber. I've never been able to be a booktuber, but I was a bookstagrammer. I actually was pretty good because 800 of now. Of course, my followers changed, but I reached the 800. So good for me. It was pretty good. It was going pretty well, and I was writing reviews, and I always loved of seeing all the other bookstagrammer writing reviews. It was really great, and now I'm stuck. And now that I have this community in which we're doing so many bookish activities, for example, it would be great going back writing reviews. Fortunately, there is the book club calling, which I can share a little bit of what I think, but it's always so difficult. Also by like talking. Yeah. After the time they just reject to leave it in review hell. I didn't know that. Like when book I posted a review is Nikin Pharma for 4 months? What? You're like one of the last generation though that actually think. That's true. That yeah, I agree. That Jana, that's something that I'm sorry. I started like I'm going to answer you now. It's this is what I always said. AI is not bad. It's the way in which you use it that makes it bad. Because as everything, meds, water it's super good. If you drink too much, it's super bad. Like the basic things, it's how you use something. Like the car, super great. If you use the car to kill people, it's super good, super bad. That doesn't mean like incidents doesn't mean that we have to ban the cars. I'm exaggerating, okay? Like my conversation now. I was exaggerating with my examples, but that's the thing, you know. So yeah, I don't rely on ChatGPT to do everything. No, exactly. Also because you can't. Mark, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are ranting here. We always rant here. We always run here. What do you mean you don't support vehicle arrests? No, I don't. You don't use Instagram since COVID, since I never never leave the house, so nothing to Instagram. That makes sense. Absolutely. You also had that if there's an AI check and it's not written in a native language, then the structure is more suspected to be AI because the wording and so it's different. So maybe that's reason in your case. I don't know. You just found out the author of your current book. Is you're just a musician? No, I think I never read a book wrote by a musician. Cool. Alternative AI, it's bad because it still works in extreme environments. Exactly! That! Yes! Yana, I agree. Exactly that. It's not all white, all black. There is gray in between, and I know that when there's gray, it's difficult because you can't recognize the things and you can't label them. But there is gray in between, and you can't just say, "Oh, and no, it's white or black." No, that's something that I would have loved to tell my professor yesterday. She was like, "Okay, if we're going to have 100% AI result, it's gonna be a problem." And then we talked, and she was like, "Well, if it's not written with AI, the percentage is gonna be 0." No, no, because there is not white or black. It's gray in between. So yeah. It's again something that humans should act responsible with, yes, but we're not able. So that's it. I wanted to drop a shout out. I can do it to my I don't have you in chat. You're in the daily bean and I don't have you in chat. Twitch, what the hell are you doing? I hope your 1K celebration went great. Mark, I am so sorry I couldn't be there. I wasn't at home, but I hope it went really, really great and you had such a nice time. Now instead I forgot my book. Wait. Now instead I forgot the book at home and I have to get home by public transport. Oh no, I feel you so much. When that happens, I use different ways that I can't share. So yeah, I'm not you understood. I think you did. Obviously, sometimes with books I'm not reading fast, especially when my days are full and I read a bit before sleeping. My reading goal easy to reach for a year it's well. Well, that's good. Look, Adri, 12. It's much more than the basic level. So absolutely. Trying your ultimate hack again. Damn, it didn't work. Wait, the drop didn't work. Or I saw the drop. I was dropping. We are dropping, right? Oh no, we are dropping. Okay. Anyway, and there are some months where I did not finish a book at all. Same. I read 30 books. I'm going for 35 because that's my goal, my yearly goal. But I had months in which I read nothing. Like I wasn't able to finish one book, and I had months like September in which I read 7 books. It's normal. Something that it's helping me. It's this streak thing. So on Storygraph, now that I'm on Storygraph too, there is this the streak. So every day I'm able to read, even only one page, because that's my minimum streak. It's actually, I don't remember if it's more than 1 year now that I have the streak. That's wild. If I think about it, it's more than 1 year of reading something, only one page every month. I'm so proud of me. That's it. I read 2 books last month since I was mostly off, but then I didn't finish any book. Maybe July. Exactly same. Exactly same thing. Doesn't the average person read 2 books per year or something like that? You know that I don't know. We should go back to work, yes, but I'm curious. Average book read per year by country. Oh, okay. No, you know what? We do it next break. Next break, we talk about this. Am I going to remember? Probably not. Please remember. It's interesting. I'd love to see it. But first, we go back to work. And no, I'm not going to lunch. I can't. Thank you so much for getting your daily bean. Your first cocoa bean. Yes, put it for next break. Thank you. Reading word reading stats. It's triggering me so much. I saw the logo of the community and I was like, wait, did I left a PNG on the schedule on the layout? It's the mug. Okay, good. Peeps, I'll talk to you later. 60. Bye. Yellow. I was waiting to switch to break because I was hearing a sound, and I was looking for the Twitch window streamer that I had open. Instead, it was my own sound because I lowered the volume without turning it off, without muting it completely, and I wasn't able to find it. And then I was like, ah, oh right, it's mine. Can we change music if you want to change music? Absolutely. Let me do poll. Let me do poll. Um, music. Keep these chill. Fantasy. Chill, not lo-fi. Lo-fi. Fantasy. Yeah, 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes also because people I actually want to run to lunch. You're gonna take the break, of course. I'm not gonna steal break. But I really, really, really want to run to lunch because I'm freaking hungry. I am so hungry. Okay, we were saying what now I'm never gonna find it again. The average book these. People, hello. Let's be. Is it this one? Yes. Let's be acculturate. So, average book read per year by country. Okay? Like, hello, United States. I didn't expect it. We have the United States that is one of the highest. It's the highest. Hello. I've never thought I would have said it, but I'm proud of the United States. God, we have time spent reading. 2024 report countries that read and buy the most books in 2024. Numbers of book read per year for leading countries. The most read books and sources. What about the media though? Can we have here we have United States. Where is Italy? Italy 13. Okay, I have to say we have a lot of people that works with book, actually. Which is the lowest one? I want the lowest one. Afghanistan. Well, you know what? It makes sense. But you mean see, because you have one person ready to say yeah. So let's see the median. Can we? How can I? Wait. Instead of these median book. Books read per year. Average. How many books average? No, this is average. An average person read. What if I want the median? Because I don't think here we have it. Ranking and comparison. No. Data by location. Nope. World population review. Let's see. Oh, hello. We are that many on this word. Wow. Does this include fanfiction? I have no idea. If yes, Johnny Country, boom. I hope she's not here. Hearing me say these things. Can we have country by size? No. Ranking and comparisons. Education. Is it gonna be education? Articles. Abstinent. Nope. Age to start kindergarten by state. Teachers. Best states for teachers. I'm sorry, I'm going. No, but this is states. No, I wanted the word. Damn. Where are we? Italy. Here. Population. Thank you. No, if I wanted something else. Recommended reading. No, okay, nothing. How do we find the median? Median books read per year, because we're all talking about average. The newsletter of the New York Times this morning, this is 2 years ago, said that less than half of the adult reads a book for themselves in a span of 12 months. Warning, drop reading participation. Yeah, but this is 2023. Sad. It really doesn't give any medium result. We should find like reading stats. Let's see if reading stats. Reading stats. No, drop the needle. What is this? Reading. Just one. Okay, 2025. I don't know where we are as country, but home research. Our researcher into reading explores reading enjoyment, reading habits, and reading motivation. Ras, hello. It highlights how these have changed over time and how they are impacted by such a demographic background, access to book, and home environment. Our annual literacy survey has been tracking changes in environment, attitudes, and behavior in reading since 2020. Oh my god, 2005, I'm sorry, and in the biggest study it's kind of its kind in the world. Fantasy, let's go. Let the change classic for this semester because it's gonna be too much work. No, you got this, lock-in, exactly. I wanted to say lock-in and Pine, stop reading my brain. Please. Just 1 in 3 children and young people aged 8 and 18 said they enjoy reading in 2025. What? That's so low. It's the lowest level since we first asked the question in 2005. Only 1 in 5 children and young people aged said that they read daily. Again, the lowest. This is so sus. This is so sus. Can we guide your brain towards... Can I count your brain towards my Goodreads? What do you mean, can I count your brain towards my Goodreads? What? I am so disappointed in you. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. I wanted some reading stats. Don't we have a site with a lot of stats? Yeah, I know. My point is I am at the struggle. I want okay. Stats. Word stats. Oh, these. Hello. Okay. No, probably not this one. Oh, new book published. Wait. I hate you. You should read. You should read everything. Right. We have two. This is million. Is this me? I think yes. This is 100.000. This is million. Anyway, 2 million. 2 million books published. Damn, that's a lot. Environment, food, water, energy. But no, but this is not what I wanted. Said. Do we want to start this research so we can have some data? I don't know. Now I'm gonna just publish this here. Well, yeah, exactly. Publish this here today. Oh, 4K published today. Damn. Newspaper circulated this here. Whoa. They're big. If you think about it, they are big numbers, but they are not that big. Actually, thinking that we are that how many we are, 8 billion, should be billion. I don't know. I suck at math. That's not that much. To be honest, it was stats worldwide today. This year, cellular phones sold. These are the cellular phones sold today. Wow. Okay. It's a Tuesday. Books are published on Tuesdays. Books are published every day. Are you trolling me? Which day was the 30th? Oh damn. Oh really? They are published on Okay, didn't expect it. It's traditionally on Tuesday? Okay, oh, that makes sense. Can I check yesterday? No, right? No, sad. Anyway, what really? Yeah, Sally. I'm sorry. Don't scream at Sally. Also, scream also also yes, Pine. I am sorry. I didn't know. Let's go back to break. Peeps, I hope you're ready. Next break, we have mini games. We have mini games. Mini games. Because I still have to do that. Yes, fine. Thank you. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate. Okay, peeps. I'm gonna run to lunch. Pokédoll. Yes, mini games. It's a Pokédoll Contexto. No, Contexto we did it. Conexo and others. My hairs, people, it's the first time in like 1 week and a half that I see myself with long hairs. And so it's strange. I'm gonna say that I don't like them. I don't know. I could do something crazy. Ages. Claire, it's French. Don't tell me it's French. No, I could do something crazy and just go back to my short hair. Do I want to do it in winter? Probably nope. But I don't know. Depends. Depends how my life it's going. It's yes, yes. You want me to go back to the short one? No. I started a fight. You need to get a haircut as well. Yeah, no, now I'll see. I'm thinking of going to another hairdresser, different from the last one that I told him, oh, I want this cut and I want this hairstyle, and he was like, oh yeah, sure, and didn't. I didn't get the haircut that I wanted. So I think I'm gonna try that, and then if not, I'm gonna got everything. So yeah, guess Tuesday is the first useful day of the week. Monday, yeah, Monday can be bad. That makes sense. See, everything should start on Tuesday. Monday, it's bad. It's bad to work. You know, you should start. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You're breaking your silence for the long hair. Thank you. That's it. I thought you were talking about your plans for this lunch break. No, no, this lunch break I'm just gonna cook sausage and then add in the potato. Are you going to do a punk hairstyle? Nope. Nope. But I did have short hair. Um a bunch of months ago now. Almost 1 year ago now. Probably more than 1 year ago. Really, really short. And I was actually looking good. Sometimes I go back I go back to watching the photos and I'm like, oh my god, who is this beautiful? Not anymore. I told you later. 60. You got it. Yeah, short hair in winter, it's a pain. I should. I know. That's why I'm not doing it. Hello! It's a fresh sub! Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for choosing us for your Prime. I appreciate a lot. Can we have some hype in chat? That's a fresh new sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate a lot. That's it. I'll talk to you later because I don't know if you hear, but the beast it's asking for yeah. Beast needs some attention, and after 2 hours, it's good to give her some attention. I'm gonna clean. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And back to break, people. How are we doing? Did the GIF triggered you enough? Because I don't know how many. I honestly don't know how many of you saw GIF in action. Did you ever see his superpower? Because he has superpowers, like a bunch of them. So, if you'd like to be traumatized by GIF, just let me know and I can show you. Yeah, no, you I know. Okay, and also so it okay. I'm happy that you remember them. If you need your memory refreshed, I know you want to be traumatized, so you never saw GIF in action. Let me say, okay, volume alert, because I don't know how loud it's going to be. Okay, so lower your volume, people. I hope you're ready. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that after turned up the volume? No, that's not true. I didn't turn up the volume. Wait, I'm going to lower also my volume. Okay, now should be quieter. Can you imagine if now it doesn't start? Now, don't ask why, but that's Chief superpower. You barely hear it? Okay. This is a fever dream. Yes. This is exactly a fever dream. Yep. You hear it. You barely hear it. This is yes, exactly. I actually when I was for a week. You barely hear it because Elgato has an amazing remove background sound filter that I have on my microphone, and that's why you hear me so well, and that's why you haven't been acoustically traumatized by GIF. I remember that Aisha hate. Oh look, Aisha says still. Aisha hated him so much. Now that I bring it back out again, tonight I want to try it with Deva, seeing what she is going to do. I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna film it and I'm gonna share it on Discord. I don't know if I'm going to traumatize her. I hope nope. I hope she's much more um fighter than Aisha, so I'm curious to see what she's going to do. And the fun fact, the reason why I had to add the 10 minutes didn't work. I mean, I added the 10 minutes, but the reason why I had to add the 10 minutes is that I literally had to cuddle the dog trying to make her sleep. You know, like you do, like with the babies, in which you cuddle them and I know it. I know the word. Now I don't have it. So you lullaby. No, you soothe them, something like that. I had to do it. I had to do it with the dog. Spoiler: it didn't work because she was taking too much time, and I actually had to work. Such a hard day. You have to cut. No, it's not okay. It sounded bad. I'm sorry. No, it's difficult. It's not difficult that I have to cuddle my dog. It's difficult that I have to cuddle her until she's sleepy enough, so I can put her down without her waking up and doing this that you're not hearing. But you never cuddle me, so I'm sorry. You never pay me to cuddle. You never propose to pay me to cuddle you to sleep. You know there are people. I saw a video. Okay, I don't know. No, I don't know if it was true or not, but it was a video of one YouTuber that does the most crazy things in a safe way. Um, apparently there are people that are paid to cuddle others. So you can be a professional cuddler. Like, I honestly don't know what to think about it. You never get cuddled to sleep either. Said no, me neither. Actually, me neither. I am the one cuddling, and it's not the both sides, because I cuddle her, she bites me, so it's not really equal. I'm gonna be honest with you. What is happening here? We show the GIF power, and I'm complaining about the fact that I had to put my dog to that was signed in bed. I literally had to put her to sleep, like cuddle her until she. Can you make it volume alert? I'm very scared. I feel you so much. Which is such a movie tree. That's why I pay attention for it to be absolutely off. Star, hello. Otto, also hello. I hope you're doing great. And Suki, thank you for the 2 minutes bar. We had to do the mini games, so it's time to do the mini games. Do we have Morales in chat? Do we have Amber? Do we have Morales? Can we do? Can we start with Pokédoll? Hello, afternoon. You're right. You are right. It's afternoon. Damn. Come on, give the papa. So hello. Apart the fact that it wasn't papaya, but yes. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate. That's a 12 months. Morales is busy. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know you were saying Suki too. Okay. I'm sorry. I was asking. Poke it up. Amber, all the responsibility is on you. Just so you know. Fine. Ecco, me. Shush. Fine. You wash your horse saddle, pads and washing machine, and now it's filled with hair as well. Oh, what? Yay! I mean, at least, wet horse, it's less smelly than wet dog. Don't ask me why I know this, but I just know it. Gengar. One day, Gengar is going to be the first one. Even the sun is hydrated. 95! That's good. Global warming. It should be the contrary. It should be water being dehydrated for being that. Jolteon. Sydney, what did you eat at breakfast this morning? First contexto and now Pokédoll. No, don't be sorry. I'm asking what you are on. I'm proud of you. That was great. Good. Let's go. Let's do Conexo. You didn't even need me. I am sorry. Sydney has been faster. Okay. Worm, butter, Brian, yogurt, lurch, fester, sway, chick, milk, lure. Emmy, bolt, cheese, bread, jerk, Wednesday. No headbutt? For me, no. The story was for hamburger. Okay. Yogurt, milk, cheese, butter, yogurt, milk, and cheese. Let's go. Warm butter, bread, cheese are all edible. Yes. Oh, nice. Yes. Wednesday fester gonna be something for next players. But exactly. Adam's family. But I don't know them. Do we have a Brian? No. Lurch. Fester, Wednesday. Yeah, Fester is the only one that I remember with Wednesday. I missed the fourth one. Okay, we keep these. Lure. No. Lure and worm could be something about fishing, but I'm not sure. Like Minecraft teaches. Jerk, sway, jig. We need one more. We have to group them by 4. So what do you put with jerk? Okay. Jerk. Jerk. Jig. Worm, it's a dance. It's a... Oh! You said jerk. Sway? Sway. Nope. Mm. I don't think we have any more than... No, I was thinking about sway, but just because there is the song Sway With Me. And for me, it's something that you dance, because if you don't dance that one... Exactly. If you don't dance that one, I'm sorry for you. This is hard. This is so hard. We can get a hint. Do you want a hint, hoping it's gonna be one useful and it's not gonna be Wednesday, Fester or Lurch on Wednesday? Oh. Lurch and sway goes together. Do we want to try that? Well, definitely no. Maybe it's not the character. So no, lurch and sway go together. But it's 2, so no S. Jig and jerk. Nope. Lure and worm. Nope. Wednesday, Amy, Brian, and something else. Heh. Add the arms. Because it's not considered. Who is Amy? Amy Adams. Giselle. You're screaming at someone that I don't. I can't imagine. Bolt. Bolt, lurch, sway, and jerk. Yes. Let's go. And this. Okay. Well, this was difficult. Help me say that this was difficult. So dairy products, butter, milk, yogurt, and cheese. Adams or Adams with 1D or one with 2Ds or 1D, Emmy, Brian, Wednesday, and Fester. Sunday movements, lurch, sway, jerk, bolt. Type of fishing baits, worm, bread, jiggler. I knew that the bread was a type of fishing bait. I had the feeling. How much time? Oh, 0. Can we have another game? Yep. Do you want the... So they were the Adams family, but Adams? Yes, Adams and Adams. Because it was like this. Was written like this. No headpad redeem? No, because I needed to remove all the browser sources. Sorry, not all the browser sources. All the video sources because of OBS crashing. So no, we don't have that. We don't have them. Okay, peeps. Next break, we do book club announcement, and because it's not about today. No, it's about Wednesday. Sorry, Friday and Saturday. So next break, we do Letroso. We do another Conexo, and then we do something else. No, Sydney. It's finished. It's fine. You won't be there, but you know that I do everything right. Everything super right. I mean, if I'm fine with the obvious scratch, get extra deck jokes. No, you don't. You don't, because it was obvious crashing, not the stream. You never got the double dead joke. You never got an extra dead joke. Because, nope. Never worked. Okay? We have book club announcement, people. Here. Wait, where is it? Here. Yay! We have 2 events. We have 2 book club events, people. As promised, we have 2 scheduled events also this week. On Friday 10th from 20, so from 8 p.m., we have the Tempest One Sitting Read Along. And on Saturday 11th from 4:30 p.m., we have the book club call discussing Macbeth and A Midnight Summer Dream plus more. What you mean plus more? What you mean plus more? I did that. How many other things I have? Has fine. Other Shakespeare's. No, well, thank you. I knew that it was other Shakespeare's, but which one? I want to read. I want to read. Yeah, the green screen is screaming, and I don't know why lately. It got so bad. So yeah, don't know why. Don't know why. I probably have to refresh it. That's it. I want to know. I'm probably making a presentation on Mission. Okay. I want to know if I have to read something. The Hannibal in the Dino. There is no Hannibal in the Dino. Back to work. 60 minutes. Shut up and be productive. Drink, stretch. Be nice to yourself, because I'm not. And take care of yourself. Bye. back to break. This ball went by so fast. What happened? Damn. Hello. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a good pomo. Actually, we are in the good place. I should have done it earlier, but it's better late than never. This is your self-care reminder. This is the checkpoint in which after 6 hours and a half, you actually can check on yourself. Are you drinking? Are you stretching? Are you taking your breaks? Are you able to go on in your work? Or maybe it's good to stop for a moment, collect all the results of the day, and replan so you can unstuck yourself. That's something that sometimes I do. Welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Kat, hello. Mimi, hello. Bruna, hello. Sam, thank you for the sub, but I remember saying it before. Also, newbies, welcome in. If you followed during this pomo or during this day and you still didn't hear me saying hi, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Thank you for following, and I appreciate you. I am actually long. What? I would love to have long energy. No, I'm actually low energy because in this pomo, I relaxed. Sammy, hello. You haven't been on stream in a while. It's nice to be back. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The drop is a good idea. The drop, it's actually a good idea. Talking about. Wait, because this should be the last pomo, and I actually think it's going to be the last pomo. Then, after the last pomo, I think I'm gonna take a break. I could take a break. Oh yeah, I could take a break because in this way I can record a video that is going to be. I have to edit the video. This morning I recorded a video. I recorded a gameplay that should have been super chill about camper van for my gaming YouTube gaming channel. And if you don't know camper van it's a super cozy game in which you have a camper and you kind of have to put all your items away. I don't know what happened this morning, if I was still asleep, but it took me more than 20 minutes to finish the level. I was like, how is it possible? I just have to put things away. It actually felt like my life. When you have, I don't know if it happens to you, but it happens to me. When you have to tidy something, and to tidy, you start moving things around, so it looks like you're tidying a lot, and then you stop and you look around, and you just move the things. It was the same thing. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying the game. So, so let me do a little bit of self promo, because if you enjoyed that type of game and a super cozy, no commentary gameplay, you find them on my gaming channel. That is the last link that you see there. Good. Did we dropped? Yes. Who dropped? Amber dropped. Let's go. I should put it. I didn't notice, but I should put them before. Let me fix. Can we change it? It doesn't match. Which. It doesn't matter which. Okay, yeah. Because it's the tree house. Yeah, I hate the tree house too. Tree. Let's redo this. I'm gonna have a green. Is it the green oak tree? Right? Yeah. So finally, it's before. Good, because I changed everything. People, are you drinking? That's an important question. 986. That's not true. Before you gave me 46 while I was drinking, and now that I'm thirsty, you give me 87. It's not true. I was thirsty. I hope. Money. I don't like that number. I am sorry, 13, but I don't like the number. Not near to your, not in which should be your hydration level. What do you mean you just finished your first 1.5 liters? I'm proud of you for finishing 1.5 liters. I'm at half liter and a little bit, but it's I also have. This is the second one of tea that I drink because oh my god, I'm cold. I am so cold. I think it's time first. It's time to change my blankets on the bed because I usually have heavier one, and it's definitely time. In this way, I can get my favorite blanket and I can put it on the chair, so it's gonna be all comfy. And then I can put my other blanket, that is the small one, on me. I actually have. Ah, it's there. Wait, let me get my small blanket. Yep. Ah, I found it in the chaos of my room. I actually have my small blanket. That it's a really intelligent blanket because it's just like this. It's short from one side and long from the other. Why did you turn off? I'm sorry. Hey, Light decided to give up on me, and then you put it on the shoulders or still where you want, and it has a little button, so you can actually close it, and you can still work comfortably because stay like this. Ah, I feel like a grandma. Now I'm happy. You tried to drink 3 liters? Damn, but you only managed to do two times. I think because I forget to drink during class and when I'm going somewhere. Makes sense. Definitely sense. For example, I have this problem that I'm home often. Like, hey, I'm streaming. You see me home most of the times. So at home, I drink a lot. I drink like at least 2 liters of water every day when I'm not home. Honestly, when I'm home and on stream. If I'm home, not on stream, and I'm going around, I forget to drink. And another moment in which I don't drink actually, is when I go to work, or when I go to uni, or when I go outside. When I go outside, because I don't because if I drink a lot, like if I drink normally as I do at home, I have to go to the bathroom like every 2 hours, also less, and if I'm out, I can't. So I actually don't drink, and I hate it because then I get headache. Such a struggle. I love the blanket. It's so cool. Yes, this was really genius. My mother bought it. I didn't ask her. I didn't ask her. She just one day she came home. I complained that I was cold because the house gets cold in winter, even if we have of course if we have the heat on. And I was complaining about being cold, and my mother one day arrived home with this one, and she was like, "Here, so you're not cold anymore." Spoiler: I'm still cold, but a little bit less. You don't enjoy cold drinks, so I had to drink when I'm not at home. Same. I mean, I don't despise water. Okay, I'm not one of those person that needs tastes. I'm not shaming. I'm sorry. That sounded like shaming, but I wasn't. Um, but every time that I think about drinking water, I think about a hair wrap or water drop. There are good solutions if you prefer. I actually don't. So I have no problems in drinking water in winter and in summer. No problems at all. I have the problem of having to go to the bathroom. That's my problem. Because I can't. If I'm outside, I can't. So yeah. Drink so much water. I love water. You drink hot water? That's on another level. I don't think I will be able to eat to drink hot water. Actually, just water. Like you boil the water, and it's the first time that I hear it. Wouldn't be able. Actually, wouldn't be able. Sammy, how much do you drink? Because drinking, like not drinking, it's really bad. Drinking, it's good, but they usually suggest you to not going over, now depending on the season of course, but stay around the 2 liters of water. I had a friend that that actually has been I have a friend that has actually been hospitalized because he arrived to drink 7/9 liters of water a day. And when he told me, I was like, how? Because, okay, 2, I already struggle with 3. I usually don't reach 3. How can you drink? Yeah, too much drinking is dangerous. I'm like, oh wow. Like, can you imagine drinking 9 liters of water every day? Where do you put it? Like, there's actually no, Regina, exactly. There's actually not space for 9 liters of water in your body in 24 hours. It's less than 24 hours because there's also sleep. So yeah, all up. Also, every time that I see you and I see your stories, I think about the fact that it's 1 week that I want to write you, but I want to have the time to write you. So guess what? I don't write you. I'll do it. I promise. I'll do it. I don't know what I'm going to write, but I know that I need to write something. So yeah. Now you know that I have to write you. Okay, so maybe I'm going to be motivated to finally find some peace of mind to write you. But you look forward, yes. Thank you. If I don't write you, slap me, please. That's it. Peeps, we're going back to work. It's going to be our last pomo, probably mainly because I am mentally tired. So hopefully he is no, okay, no, wait, not that. Live your life. I don't know what you're doing after graduation, but please live your life. Don't stay on my DMs. Anyway, that's it. It's going to be last pomo because because I want to record those videos. The more I can record, the better it is. That's it. I'll talk to you later. 60 minutes. Be productive. This is the last pomo, so choose one thing from your task list and focus on that so you can finish that. And 60. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And we are back to break, people. How are we doing? I think I still have only one task. Yep. I know I have two. Only also the chapter 5. But chapter 5, I'm gonna do it. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let me set my tasks as done. Done. We have the 1. Yes, so I did the 48. Then I forgot the 59, the 49, so I did the 50. And then I have 25 1, 25 2, 25 3. So I have 51, 52, 53. 51, 52, 53. Let's go, people! We did it! We survived this stream. That was great. Today was actually really great. Peeps, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to rate someone. Franchi, hello. Yeah, today I did a lot. Today I did a lot. Why did you fail? Check. So 48. Sorry. No, 48. I misclicked. I didn't want to. 48. Okay. I did today. I did many things. Short, small, but many things. People, thank you so much for being here with me today. Let me run the credits, because today we have some great credits. We always have great credits, but I have to fix everything because the credits are not starting. No, it never starts. I have to fix the blur camera, so we get credits without the blur. Hello, Mods, thank you so much for being here. Hola Bensine, appreciate you. Mehdi and Sunshine, thank you so much for the resub. Tommy, thank you so much for the 4 gifted sub. Danny and Melon and Tommy, thank you so much for the beats. Docent and Brian, thank you so much for the raids. And chatters, viewers, lurkers, everyone who has been here, thank you so much for deciding to spend your time here with us, because that's much appreciated. We see, I'm going to update you if we're going to see tonight. It depends, because I want to record at least 2 videos now. So if I'm not gonna be too tired, yes, I could be back at 7, 8. Not sure. Now that I think about it, not sure. Let's see. Otherwise, I mean, for sure, we see tomorrow morning 9 a.m. here, because I have a thesis to work on. You started driving school? Franchi, that's giant. Oh my god, I am so proud of you. That's great. That's absolutely good. It's such a big step. Like starting driving school is such a big step. And then honestly, it's so easy. Said the one that needed 2 years to complete it, but it was really great. So have fun, because it can be fun. Believe me, it can. Where are we going? People, go somewhere who is doing co-working. Where? Someone that is doing co-working for a bunch. Oh, who is? You're growing. Oh my god, I feel old. Oh no, this is 7 out of 8. I would have loved someone that it's going for longer. So the problem of these time zone people is that I always find everyone who is handing, and it's a struggle, because I don't want. I mean, I love the raid trains, but it was also good to raid someone that it's start. You know what? We're going to Jules. Let's go to Jules, because I know that different times on Jules. Yeah, exactly. Everyone I follow is finishing the stream. That's what I mean. I mean, not everyone, but the only one that it's keep going for longer that I know is Jules. So I guess we're going there. There's also Dewa doing IRL in Japan, but I promised you that we were going to someone doing co-working. So that's where we are going. Let's go. We go to Jules. that it's hi Jules. Hi Jules. I went only with Jules. No, it's hi Jules. It's hydration Jules. Here, I'm sorry. Don't tell her I said this. Please, I beg you. Good. Peeps, thank you so much for being here. We see again. We see yeah. It's in handy stream, not check. No, it's not. But we raided her not long time ago. So I always try to turn a little bit. I thought about Tin because I saw her online and I lurked in her stream, but we go to Jules. Then it's only always yeah, and then it's 1 hour left. She was doing 3 pomos today, if I'm not wrong. Of course, if you want to go to Tin, show love to Tin. Thank you. I appreciate all the compliments that you're giving for my hearings. I love them so much. I am so happy. Yeah, crochet. I didn't do them because when I said crochet, I imagine people being like, "Oh my god, you didn't?" No, I didn't. I bought them, but they are amazing. So thank you for appreciating. That's my birthday. One of my birthday gift. Don't know if there's gonna be more. Actually, hope nope. Because the best birthday gift that I can get is money and stability, and that's difficult. I told you tomorrow, people. Be nice to Jules, be good, and hey, be productive. Bye.